I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by say. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Hey guys, welcome back. And tonight we're playing some more Starfield.
I hope to learn more next time.
Well, it'd be helpful if your lips actually moved with your speech, but whatevs. Alright, so, sorry I didn't stream last couple days. I've just been really under the weather. Work's been kind of hectic and crazy. And I was just exhausted, so I kind of slept most of yesterday. Which I hope hasn't ruined my sleep schedule more than normal. Like, what is this? Be good. Soreness, melee attack uses O2. Okay, I mean, I don't melee attack ever, so. So in case you guys haven't noticed, this is a different ship. What?
Hmm? Do you need something?
Barrett, what are you sitting on? I didn't realize Barrett had powers like I did. Okay. Thanks, Bethesda. So...
Excuse-moi.
Yeah, excuse you. And it's cured. Cool. So yeah, I built a new ship. Spent a pretty decent amount of money on it. It's pretty big. I won't really show you guys what it's got right now, because it's not really... I'm not a super big fan of it at the moment. I think I want to stick to more of like the Mantis style that I got going on, but here, you guys can see sort of what it looks like. It's like a flat pancake. So yeah, it's basically 2 levels, has a bunch of habs. It's actually pretty maneuverable. I think it's actually more maneuverable than my smaller ship, which is kind of funny. I think it's also faster. I think this one will go, yeah, 140. But it's got a big jump range, and it's basically got the same armaments. It's got the same 4 guns. I have upgraded EM, but I'm not using them right now. And then I have these 4 auto turrets. But I haven't been able to get them to work. They don't seem to work very reliably. Yeah, they just don't seem to want to work. Like, they'll track targets. They won't shoot on anything. Which is kind of frustrating. What is that? Is that... what? What is just sitting... Is that Vasco? Is he on the top? Is that... that... You know what? We're gonna try something real quick. Oh, I need a... Vasco, why are you...
Hello. Good day, Captain.
Why are you outside my ship? We're in space. What you doing, brother? You're being weird. That is very strange. So yeah, let's... I think I'm gonna skip the Crimson Fleet on this run. I think in next run I'm gonna do the Crimson Fleet. I'll go like badass. See how that goes. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do War Relics. Because yeah, I've been doing a lot of side quests and whatnot. And it's shocking how much that they can take
There may
up.
not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
So yeah, I got all this miscellaneous stuff here. And then these missions are just kind of boring, but whatever. Activities. We got so many activities. Visit your rented room. It's funny because I did that. I guess I still have it. So many. And look at all these that I've completed. Miscellaneous. Yeah, so we'll keep doing this one here. The Devil's HQ. Yeah, I was really hoping that this weekend would be nice, but it's been rainy. And gross.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser.
Did you find Kaiser?
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Come on, let's go. I hate these quests. Let's go. Oh. Really?
I know it's here somewhere.
had to follow you over to some boxes? Jesus. Okay, what are we doing?
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly
Nos
is the
balis
old machine?
machinis.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero?
Yep.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
All right, I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
All right, we're gonna do L. Yep, I also significantly upped my fuel capacity in this. Like, this just shreds things. Like, look how quickly I'm blowing these things up. Is that just out of range? Have I just blown everything up? Just look at that. Boom! Yeah, those are out of range. Like, look at that. And then what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, enough of that. Let's switch over to this. Ooh, that's a lot of mineral deposits. Look at that. Just suck all that up. Bloop. Also has pretty good, pretty decent carrying capacity. We're gonna go M.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Like, it's a pretty big boy. Wow, almost doesn't fit. I should have got up.
Never grow weary of seeing.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
What was that? F5. Are you gonna shoot at me? Are you hostile? Okay.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Woo! Guess we're gonna go in here. What's with those weird flashings? Where am I going? You?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested. Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
It's not very nice of you. Not responsible for death by contaminated
It's good that
groundwater.
something of value can come from those old mechs.
What? These guys? I mean, aren't they basically just like walking tanks? So why are like mechs so hated?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining.
Crap.
Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Yeah, let's see what we got for
better
sale.
Selection.
Miscellaneous. A microcell? Buy that. Anything? Notes. that is. Resources. Power circuit. What was that? Very heavy water? Wait, I bookmarked that? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't remember doing that, but okay.
Get you something? Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yeah, what's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, so sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, going rate's a little steep, but I'm listening. I don't care how bad. Hold on. You're trying to You don't know what you... Look, I'm gonna...
You know what? 1,000 credits,
Pleasure
whatever.
doing business.
I have almost a
Last
million.
anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the... One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. And, oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this. Give Ahab a Kaiser.
All right, let's just hop outside. Whoa. Really, Andrea? Andreja?
I believe we are not alone.
What? What? What the f... What?
So much time and effort into building these ships. So quickly they come apart in the end.
Oh, and that links up to a grab drive? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, and then that leads to that. Ooh. That's a nice, interesting way of doing it. This is similar to what I have, but not quite. Said.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy. Infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Required. Salvage yard.
I had a feeling I should have just bought it. I was like, this looks like... Never seen this before. This looks like something I should probably get.
Joe says you're all right.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have... You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but... So...
Alright, so I can make one. Purchase my optional talk to Jill. Oh, talk to him about making them.
Finest supplies on the planet. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what... So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task, though, it spots where you should be. But in return, save us from risking our... No skin off my teeth.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
I'll just buy it. I don't give two shits. I got way more money than I need to.
In need of materials? All legal.
Nope, that's not a door I can use. Do I still have... boost jump 50 times during combat.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to allowing me to leave. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament? This is not a secure position. I worked during the Colony War. Handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
It's weird that there's a vent there.
Intruders are tolerated here.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No. Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, something we must prevent. That is the standard method. Moving out.
know what you might find in their pockets.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
You guys are just sleeping in suits? That's kind of weird.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? That. That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at. One of a kind. Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Another planet without native life.
I will meet you inside
All
the
we need to
facility.
concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Well, that's a terramorph? Hey, buddy. You gonna look at me? You know, weird pulsing things on your back that seem to be getting bigger. Wait. Is there a bed I can sleep in? No.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, The UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Alderez. Purchase new gear, is that you?
What?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn plant. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dusk... Now you. Oh, what? You project personnel? Supplies are for... Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really... My sister's kids live in the city, so... Yeah, they both came through. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near them. Still. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware?
Oh, I want that, but it doesn't have anything. That doesn't do any more than the other one. What do you got for ammo? 43 Ultra Mag. Nothing all that great. Spacesuits. What was it? That's 6.5 millimeter MI. That's suppressed? 145, okay. 7.5mm. Tanto. Ooh. It's 128, 30, 132, 136. That's heavy though. Uptick. Finally getting off this one, the Mark 1 backpack. So what do I need? I need 7.5 and 6.5.
Can't do the job without the... Don't worry.
Nope, you don't have any of that. I want to go to...
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Let's see what you got.
Need something? We need to move some merch. This is the place.
Come on.
This better not be a waste of my... Yes.
Ooh, 200 and... 15 by 25. Oh, that actually does more damage.
If you find anything else, make sure.
Who's the weapon guy?
Try actually doing something about it for once. You're in.
'The buzz cut. Think it's this one? .5mm MI. And then 15 by 25. Yep. And 7.5mm. So 276.
Door's over that way.
Where is... That's not where I want to be. I am here, right? I haven't been here in a while.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I mean, it is a shotgun. let's go here. So we're going to start bookmarking things. So we're going to bookmark you to 4. Don't really need this anymore. Is there anything else that I might want to have attached? Just as 5. What shots do you have? 1100, so that should be fine. I've got so much stuff.
Hi. Please disregard.
This never gets old. Lift off! Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
I'm gonna hold on to you. We'll put you away. We'll put you away. That was weird.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
So where are they?
Channel's open. What can I do for you? I'll take your credits, sure.
Nope, you don't have enough.
Responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land. You're cleared. Head straight for the base. Proceed to the landing zone and be careful.
Stowedge. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think this ship's too big.
Last night. Well, oh.
Damn, girl, calm down.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land this one.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Xeno unit? Yeah? I'll send the rest of your team along once they arrive.
At risk of affliction?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done...
Why would I not collect my gear? Lock is too difficult? No, it's not. So... that's kind of a weird looking thing. Oh no. It's gonna get rid of my... it's kind of a weird looking helmet though. So, where is the armory? This right here?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What was that? All right, guys. So I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I need to get some more water, so I will be right back.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen When everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs.
Alright guys, so we are back.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities. In the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yep.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yep, I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
submersible. Where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Probable threat detected.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Morph them. Clean them up.
It will take more than that.
Is that for selling later or
more useful than
personal use?
credit for?
Combat procedures activated. Deploying lead. Kill protocols activated. Engaging.
Ooh.
Flee while you can.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Initiating target.
Open fire!
Frostbite. So I have to use some aid. Inventory aid.
Closer now.
You cannot beat me.
You can't hide.
Never safe, never safe, never safe.
Insufficient. All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm liking the shotgun. It's so slow.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
What? How is that? Might as well just top off real quick.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
I mean, I'm not
Heat
surprised.
leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Come then.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
I actually am not liking this larger boost pack.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I mean, wouldn't it just be easier to just, like, drop them already? Like, transformed onto the planet? Like, it seems kind of weird. I mean, I guess scanners would probably pick them up. But yeah, that's a little strange.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go back to either a basic or balanced boost pack, because this one here doesn't... It uses it up and just sort of throws me. Not quite what I want to do. I think that there would be... Ooh.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
That's hilarious. Let's just take a grilled cheese on a planet that's never been... It hasn't been... Oh, that's not what I want. Hasn't been inhabited in very many years. Oh, I said... steal all this crap. I think that's everything. I grabbed you, right? Nope.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. think I see it.
Oh, this thing right here?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess
I fucked up there.
That's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly. Right. Settled.
I think he was set up. That's what I'm thinking.
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful. Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, this is bringing me too high. Oh.
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
signal through there.
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Join us in this.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
The thralls, they're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
This
Sure we can find a
spoils
use for
victory,
this.
I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Where are you, Kaiser? There you are.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
It's funny, I had already turned that on. Can I just fast travel back to my ship? It's like textures aren't loading correctly. It's so weird.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed.
I kind of wish that they had...
To avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself, though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vague Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the
Sure,
attacks?
I can look into that.
If it were me, I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chamber. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So what was here? Talk with Barrett. Oh yeah, because he's just on my ship. It's a power boost pack. You know what? I'll deal with this later. I just want to fix this jump pack thing.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. I'll give you 3 guesses. Yep, it's a sack of potatoes. You know, because potatoes are my favorite thing in the universe and I just couldn't stay away from them. No, dummy. It's some credits I earned to pay you back. It's not much compared to what you did for me, but I hope it helps. Here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, what are you doing for work now?
Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate.
Thanks.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me?
Sure.
I knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
I mean, I didn't mean for that to get selected as my... I was like, wait a minute, why is it, like, behind me? And then I was like, why is, like, this random girl running directly at me? It's funny, because, yeah, I don't even know where they ended up. What is it? It's actually kind of a cool looking backpack. Wow, that's a lot.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets? Fine. I will wait here. You go on.
Why are you so mad? Hopefully you're not mad at me. I know you disliked the thing I said, but it just was like, whatever.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the cabinet Covenant's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing. Slow work. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one, and we all benefited.
Okay, so he's an asshole.
I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running job with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect that. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
Yeah, I thought it was like he was being set up by, like he was set up by somebody.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
That's really lame. Her response is basically the same no matter which one you choose. It's stupid how...
Leaving so soon. Hello, love. I will watch your back.
Yeah, it's weird that it gives you the option to do that, but then it doesn't actually do anything. I'm thinking I need to get some better weapons. Like some better weapons and equipment. Because I'm starting to get the feeling that things just aren't. Oh, no. I think it's now time to come clean about this.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Yep, I think it's time to tell him.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
And if I wasn't?
If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right?
No, he's alive.
No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
The colony war butcher lives, unfortunately.
That's about the
How do you know?
understatement of this century. A couple of choice four-letter words came to mind for me.
Alive. Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Like, no, because they didn't kill him the first time, and he somehow orchestrated an attack from a very high security prison, so...
And here we go.
Justice needs to be done. What is our affinity?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vavictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
To be truly sure this cannot happen again, this is the only sensible course of action. Eliminate all possibility.
And once Victus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Asylees are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should. I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
I don't know what to choose here. I was initially leaning to the Acleas, but I think I'm going to go with the microbes.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The Science Division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this Science Division truly knows what they are doing.
Grand threats merit grand actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like other than... Yeah, what is a Class 1
It's a
citizen?
status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, I don't have my... That's annoying. Went down 15.
To what do I owe this pledge? Take care, love.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
What was that? Was that 120,000 credits? Yeah, that's incredible.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien... Any of those missions call to you?
That's true.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colony's craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Notes mention...
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
So where is... We want to go... L. Let me see, where is the...
What can I do for you?
Where is... It's weird, I thought it was going to give me... I'm going to look this up. Alright, so there should be some place here. Where is this realty office? It's found near the embassies. Bank. Is it this building right here?
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury. What do you say? It'll just take a second.
Sure.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my... Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a... Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials at a ship's cargo hold. Alright. We're gonna go to M. We're gonna go to the residential district. Jump over here.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess.
So there's the tower. So this is the arsenal.
You know, I'm sure you already know, only the finest...
Blah, blah, blah. Big bang. Particle beam. Modified auto rivet? What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. $102, $49. Find Urban Eagle. Scouts refined Beowulf. 146. I want it, but it needs a suppressor. And I can't add a suppressor to it. 146. It's... Maybe... But how much money do I have? I'll buy it anyway. I have way too much money. It's semi-automatic. That's 212. This one, yeah. I don't need this one anymore. Magstrom. Balder. Let's go take a look at my new home. Ooh, that's nice. This is the bathroom. Oh no, this is the bathroom. Ooh, this place is pretty big. Another bathroom. So this is the master bed. It's another view. Wow. Cool little house. And what is this? Another bedroom in here. So what we got? One very big bedroom. This feels like it's as big as my entire apartment. We got 2 bedrooms, bathroom. I guess this would be like a pantry. And then maybe another bedroom? Interesting. I wonder what this does. Where do you go? Oh, that's just the other one. I'll probably never come back here. That's kind of cool. Let's see, what are you? What is this? These are apartments? Oh, this was just where, yeah, I just came in here. Open 49 hours?
CJ's as always. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? No problem.
You just sell aid? Okay.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
With the consignment Please let me know if you won't find a larger. Be my guest.
Wear a dress. Nothing I really want.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
I haven't actually, like, run around this place.
I far prefer the
That's the old medical place that I don't care about. Oh, now we're back to mast. Okay. Administrative archives. Oh yeah, this is the Sanctum Universum. Oh crap, is this the place where I'm supposed to go for the quest? The main quest? Yeah, let's... Rosa Thomas.
I suppose.
Could we talk?
Nope, was I?
You need something, dearest?
Nope. I didn't mean to do that.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
You didn't like it when I initially made it.
Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on. The question alone speaks volumes, I think.
Was a joke.
Seriously, do you not think it could be an issue? Well, let us hope it does not come to that. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant. Yes, I agree that it is for the best. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
I'm liking how there are additional conversations you can have with her, but my guess is these are mainly, or they're just related to the things that I'm doing. Because it seems like there's a bunch of build-up when it comes to, like, you know, the romancing of your companions. And then once you complete it, it's just sort of, like, done. And that was one of the things that was sort of kind of disappointing with Cyberpunk romance was, you know, there was all this build-up, all this cool interaction and whatnot, and then there was basically, once you did it, that was it. Like, you could call them up and talk to them, but that was it. Here, at least, you know, when you sleep, there's some comments there, but that kind of gets a little overbearing because it happens all the time. Like, you take a nap for a half hour, and she's like, ooh. I'm like, damn, Andrea, did I, like, not sleep at all? But yeah, it's a little disappointing that, it just sort of ends. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a little bit more stuff to do. Let's sell some stuff
Bulk
here.
items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC distribution. Yes, of course.
Anything I want to get rid of? Yeah, this just isn't doing what I want it to do. So many packs, okay. Oh, that one's 76. That one's better. That one I'm holding on to. That's a weird looking pack. Oh, you don't have enough. Go to... We got a whole bunch of helmets. Ooh, that one's pretty good. What do I need? Was it adhesive? Anything? Rapid shot. 276. Slug shots, okay. Not really what I want. Alright.
Back to it then.
So what do I want to see? Action. We're gonna go, yeah. Just jump right over here.
Bring all weapons online.
Damn! Well, there go their shields. Whoops. I hope they didn't need that grab drive. Damn! They're hardly sitting there with no grab drive now.
That was pretty easy. Yeah, I don't even know why I have these. Attached because they don't seem to do anything. Nope, that's too far away. All right, let's see what we want to do here.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Where's their ship? It's like it wants to be here. They're gone. What the fuck? Something's wrong with this quest. This is another one of those Bethesda. Deliver letter to Julia. Yeah, it looks like it's a bug. So it looks like I might have to use console commands again to get this fixed. Got all messed up again. Yep, looks like they're bugged out. Oh yeah, this place was such a pain in the butt to... I'm just gonna do this. Oh, you can't even turn it into her. Let's see, there's gotta be a way to, like, reset her. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Yep, that's way too much stuff going on there.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Uh-oh.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah, we're not going to deal with that. That's all bugged out. Nothing I'm going to be able to do about that one. So we're going to go L. I don't think I've been to Titan before.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
I don't think I've been here. New Hope Town? No, this is...
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history,
Please
but
make your way
this
to the
may
building
take
at the
it too
end of the
far.
path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Ooh. That.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Oh, you and your great serpent.
Hello. Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan.
New homestead.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
Oh, I can't imagine living here.
Huh? The people sure are expected from a backwoods planet like this.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Something I can do for you.
Bye.
And you are?
Excuse me, Bill.
Well, that's news to me.
I thought I knew about all my relatives, so you'll forgive me if this is hard to believe.
And nearly got his arm stuck inside.
Thanks, but... You know what? You're starting to make a lot of sense. You convinced me. Let me see the slate. Well, this puts me in quite a bind. I don't want to disappoint them, but at the same time, I don't know how I'm going to make it out there to see them. Thanks. Tell Mr. Levitz, I'll think about it. Well, I appreciate it.
I can't. God damn it.
Sure would be nice to get
Well, I suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
What?
Oh, well, since you asked nicely. Whatever you need, you know I'm your guy.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy. If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
You get used to the methane processing smell.
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern? Oh, well, thank you for joining us. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which fall. So, what can I do for you? Let me show you what we have.
Anything? Criffles? Patty melt? That's actually kind of cool how they have some old school stuff.
Hope you'll be back sometime.
It's just your storage? Okay.
I can't believe the chunks here ran out of special sauce again. Sounds like that.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Needs outside. What is down here?
What does your scanner reveal? I find myself suddenly very grateful for our accommodations in the lodge.
Okay, this is just... not all that interesting. So many things.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a... I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy. Or if you have any questions from... Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapon. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but... Sure thing. I'm also interested...
That's what I needed. Believe. Miscellaneous. Did I just see Digipick? There we go. It's cute.
We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided we don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves. And it was decided that only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back.
Thank you.
Take care.
Facilities? What's over here? We have the lounge. Nothing really I care about. There's a clinic, which I don't need to deal with. Storage, elevator, bathroom.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing. We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
There's toilets there.
Do you have a spaceship? I want to get a spaceship when I'm older. They're so cool.
Yep, I got several. You know what, kid? I could give you one.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
They have a chunks here. New Homestead's quite... Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I knew you were a fellow history buff. Well, tell you what, you come along on one of my little tours, and I guarantee you'll learn something you didn't know before. So what do you say? I've got... Definitely check out the Brown Horse Tavern. Avoid spending too much time outdoors. Any more than that, and, well, I'd be... Why would I want a tour of New Homesteadies? Well, let me tell you, New Homestead is living. If you've ever wanted to know what that early colonial life was like...
No, I'm good.
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
I don't really care all that much. This is not very big. We got self-service bounty, mission board.
are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Target's jump drive. Nice! That ruined their shields.
That was easy. That was a first. I think we had...
One instant. Stars are rearranged. We are here.
It's the pancake.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
They've got no shield. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Target's ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad.
I mean,
So sad.
they're already dead, Barrett. I think I have workshop. I think I need to go down.
Talk to me.
I think this is... That's the infirmary. And we have weapon bench. No, it was... So we have the industry, and there's the area. Spacesuit workbench. Is this what I have equipped? This, and this. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go here. Give you oxygen reserve.
I do prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Melee damage. Physical damage from Wayne. Range damage. I'm modding the wrong things. I need to grab what I wanted from... So, Beast Hunter from alien enemies.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
There we go. I think that should be pretty good. And then we're gonna tab. So that should take care of all of that. We're gonna go to L. Let's just check this out here. So, I'm kind of running out of things to do, sort of. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to move along to main quest stuff again.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable to... Sorry. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you were. I bet you have a story or two. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested
Big Bertha
only
right
in
now.
primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out.
Yep, it does.
These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it.
Mm-hmm.
Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. My source is back. Here to report anything else? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? With bona fides like that, he should run for office. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. And here's your payment. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I am not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, and take this to cover any incidentals, or... You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely... And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Hey, if they don't try to bribe a law enforcement officer and then try to kill them when they refuse the bribe, I won't have to.
You have another story for me? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. Your stories are a big hit. You lead well, an amazing life.
Why, thank you.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of... I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-up. They'd probably be all for it if Dave... Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their business... You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? Back to the grind.
Nope, that's not a... Alright, so there's that. Let's see what else we got going on. Miscellaneous. I'll just go take care of this.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
This looks familiar.
I believe the enemy is nearby. Likely to survive this encounter.
Oh. What is my... Don't I have another? Ooh, these are... have all gone up 146.
You're not walking out of here.
something?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that.
Whoa!
There is nothing nearby.
What is it?
Opening fire.
Oh, there you are. Why is the FPS being all weird? Oh, dislocated limb gained. That's not fun. Where are you? There you are.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, I'm over encumbered already? Alright. Go to inventory. What do I want to have attached right now? Let's have the shotgun. Actually, let's do this. Because this is suppressed. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. Anything of interest? Bitten sandwich. All the weapons here, even though I don't need any of this fucking money. Anything? I should be able to go out there. Alright, I don't think I'm close enough to my ship. Ooh, I am. Q. Oh, can I not? I guess not. Okay. Okay, so what's up? Let's just F5 real quick. Research 2. Requires a key. Okay. Neon Dancer's headwear? Okay.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yep, I know.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no...
they have anything of value?
You gotta remember to use my... my shield.
Now we're in business. Last mistake you'll make. Open up now! Oh, damn it! He's picking us off. Say goodbye.
Bring it!
Give me some cover! We gotta leave now!
Yep, I know I'm over encumbered. I'll be fine.
The mark's mine.
Steal all your shit. That's... Anything else in here? This does work. All right. I mean, granted, I am pretty high above their level.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Hey, Corporal.
Corporal Azama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor, Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Yeah, what uses are we talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just we work purely on non-military applications? No. They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before he's...
All right. Some injured people here.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Actually, no, there isn't. I got fucking space powers. Oh, requires key.
Found me a target. I never liked him anyway. Let him down!
You're done.
Anything of interest in here? No. Here, let's just reload real quick.
Time to die. Hit him now! On me, let's move!
Whoa!
I've had enough of this!
Easy mark. Open up! All the way!
Whoa!
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I didn't mean to take the yogurt, but whatever. There's gotta be... something here. No? Something weird's going on with the FPS right now. It's like all freaking out. Alright, nothing else in here. Hallway.
Now we're in business.
You picked the wrong fight! Last mistake you'll make. Found this?
They got
You'll
another!
pay for that!
Find some damn cover!
Everyone's freaking out over there. What is personal atmosphere? Let's just F5 it real quick.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. These damn spacers. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Nope, just me.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save...
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be... We all work together. We should be able to save them.
There are soldiers that need us. You... Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The cap...
Let me see what's going on in here. Anything of interest? Nope, doesn't look like anything.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, it does. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Where am I going now?
Down if it weren't for them.
Winner takes all this TIFF race, is it not?
Yep, pretty much. Got so much crap. No magazine, though. That's interesting. I think that would...
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. I know this is asking a lot. Just go quickly and safely.
All right. Oh, is there a way out this way?
May be the proudest one I've ever been.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, you're freaking out there. Let's go R. Waste your resources. Oops. Looks like I'm gonna have to shoot some more people.
Time to park this buggy.
Oh. Yeah, let me take a nap real quick.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
That's kind of offensive. There are worst ways.
What can I do for you?
Captain Ian, do you require my assistance?
Let me go to...
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Steal all their shit. Oh, is this a breathable planet?
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I'm going to finish this up, and then I think it's going to be...
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Ooh. It's clipping through stuff. That's fun.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the...
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the men.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
All right. This should take like 2 minutes.
Engines ready. Hang on your word, Captain. What's on your mind? Recalculating. And orbit stable. Stabilizing.
Let's get down to business.
There it goes, there it. Oh, that just took out their shields. And their grav drive is fried.
Ow. Oh, actually, since I'm here, just scan you. And then where's the other one?
Target's grab drive is down. So nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Stranger, you read me?
Yes.
Spacers incoming at the outpost.
Grab drive is out of commission. Target shields are wrecked.
Get back, pronto! We need you!
All right, let's get back. What was it? The research outpost, blah, blah, blah. Where am I going? This is where I said to land, but whatever.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
All right, let's switch back over to, what was it? There we are. There's so many of them.
It was my honor to...
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
We've lost so many people. The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of... Yes. Goodbye.
All right. That was a cool little mini quest line.
Hello, Captain.
Let me see. Oh, I got 2 skill points to spend? I didn't realize I upped a couple levels. Kill 100 enemies with a rifle? Still haven't done that? Alright, guys. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. far. I'm never gonna look back, cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change.